Good morning, everybody. They can be rip currents, yeah. Yeah, you can actually swim. Oh, look, it's Fred. Yeah, the sand is amazing. Have a good day at work. Oh, hi, Fred. Good morning, buddy. Hey, bub. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so east of Pensacola. And off he goes to find someone to steal fish from. He is such a pretty bird. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 5:41 here. That is a great blue heron, and his name is Fred. All of us locals call him Fred. He's actually flying right now to the pier. I'm in Florida. No, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the follows. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. What beach are you going to, Renee? I love going early. I love watching the sunrise. There's not a lot of people out here. St. Augustine, oh, pretty. Yes, this is about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. The water is like 80 degrees. Over here, if you see that little pink thing over there, that is actually a loggerhead sea turtle nest. Butler Beach. I don't know. So when I went and visited there, I think Butler Beach is right next to St. Augustine. But I could be wrong. I only visited for like a day and a half. I didn't get to actually like stay. We stayed one night and then we had to leave. But I'm pretty sure Butler Beach is right next door to St. Augustine. Hello, neighbor. Belarus, awesome. How are you? I'm doing good. Sharing the salt therapy this morning. Good morning. Absolutely, that's what I do. I share salt therapy. There's also a pier over here, a fishing pier. I also walked that. I walked that yesterday twice and did live. That was cool. We got to see dolphins taking bait from the fishermen. It was hilarious. Yeah, basically. People want to see the beach, especially those who are landlocked. I've never been to the California beaches, so I don't know, but I'll always say Florida beach is better. Just because there's not rocks and... if you look at my profile, you'll see a lot of the times this water is completely flat. You saw someone live from Alabama Beach. That's awesome. Aw, thank you, Sunflower. That's sweet. I am having a great day. Any day that it starts out with the beach is a wonderful day. You came to Navarre last year? Awesome. About a week ago, we had really, really bad surf, and there were like people, I was here at sunrise, and there were people actually flipping their canoes, kayaks, whatever they're called, and they stayed 4 hours and they finally got out. It was crazy. It was like watching the movie Castaway in real life. But you got out though. There's another one. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The sunrise is going to be pretty. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. We used to vacation on Ormond Beach. So our condo was like right on the beach, and I used to sleep out on the patio. My mom thought I was insane, but it was so nice to listen to the waves all night long. I was a child then, so not sure I could do that now, but she's coming up. You can see the color in the clouds. Yes, this is a public beach. Hey, Jameson. Good morning. Well, Sunny, it's in Florida. We've had really bad wind for the last couple days, so today it's amazing. You lived in Fort Walton Beach. Not too far away. You're welcome. That's what I do on my TikTok. I bring you guys salt therapy. Oh, cool, Emily. Make sure you walk the fishing pier. You can see dolphins and sea turtles from there. And sharks and all kinds of stuff. I'm an hour west of Destin. This is Navarre Beach. looking for turtle nests so they can mark it off. Pensacola is extremely busy. So I like Navarre. Maybe I'm just biased. I like Navarre. Also, East Milton is also a good place to live. It's a little bit inland, but it's like 25-30 minutes from the beach, and you don't get like all the tourist population and the traffic as much, but you're still drivable to the beach. You still could get to the beach. But Navarre is my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Milton, you don't get all the tourists and all that stuff. But you're still like 30 minutes from the beach. So it's still doable. If you have children, definitely Navarre, because the schools there are just amazing. My kids go to the Navarre public schools and it's amazing. Hometown feeling, I would choose Milton then. Because Navarre doesn't really have a hometown feeling. I don't know. I'm from Sycamore, Illinois, and that's like small town. It used to be, at least. I don't think Navarre is just kind of like a beachy town. It's not really, I don't know. Milton has like a small little actual town in it and everything. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You should start seeing the turquoise in the water pretty soon. No, I'm at like the furthest access just because people swim down there. And TikTok gets mad if it sees bathing suits. So I'm trying to stay as far away from people swimming as possible. I'm kind of in where the fishermen fish. They're checking the sea turtle nest. You would be surprised. Yes, people go swimming pretty early. Not me. I'm a beach bum. You should see the people swimming in the afternoon when the sun is going down. That's also when the sharks feed. I don't understand people. They had little kids in there. I was like, I hope you guys realize that is when sharks feed. In the morning and in the afternoon at sundown. I don't know. People are just weird. Yesterday, I walked the pier twice, and there was a hammerhead shark just swimming around, just, you know, doing its thing. Oh yeah, I would never live in like the middle part of Florida. If I'm living in Florida, I'm living on the coast. That's the whole point in living in Florida, in my opinion, is being next to the water. I'll vacation in like Kissimmee is one of my favorite places to vacation, mainly because of Disney World and all that stuff. But I would never live there. That's a no thank you. Thank you for the follows. I've never been to St. Pete, so I can't give you a recommendation on that. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Did I say Indian Rock Beach? I said Navarre Beach, Florida. Navarre Beach. So if you know where Pensacola is, it's 25 minutes east of that. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay, Kat. Coffee on the beach. Nice. Oh, you live in the UK. Awesome. Yeah, Clearwater Beach is ridiculous. Yeah, Florida can get very hot and humid for sure. I went to Clearwater Beach one time and it was just awful. Couldn't find parking. Had to pay for parking to get onto the beach. It was awful. And then Tampa is extremely populated. Car jams everywhere. I hated it. I went one time and then I was like, yep, never again. It's okay, I'll stay right here. Exactly, Lexi. It was awful. I actually found the people really rude too, especially if you have kids. Like, it was just very weird vibe. Sun is starting to get up there. The last one is out now. There he goes. The beach is clear. There's a couple people walking around right now. Most people stay next to the pier because that's where the condos are. Can you guys hear the water really well? I hope so. Oh yeah, it smells amazing out here. And there's just a little bit of a breeze. It's not awful. Delightful. Those are pelicans out there fishing. Daytona Beach. I like Ormond Beach better than Daytona Beach. You just watched my sea turtle video? That's awesome. Yeah, so cute. If you ever catch me, I'm gonna try to go to the pier and walk the pier at least once a week so that you guys can see all the marine life on there. Yesterday I did it twice and every time it was different. It was so cool. Yeah, the water is very clear here, usually. I come here at least twice a week. Sometimes 3 times, it depends. I have 5 kids, so if my husband is working or whatever, obviously I'm with my kids. It just depends. Thanks for the follows. If it rains, it'll usually just do like an hour, 2 hour storm, and then it'll go away. The summer months, we usually get pop-up storms, usually around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Oh, she's coming out. You can see the top of the sun now. The sun is getting bright. Right now it is a single red flag, but they usually change it around 10 o'clock when the lifeguards get here. Depending, it might stay red, it might go to double red, who knows. I don't even see the moon, actually. Oh, that is beautiful. Look how pretty. Okay, so double red flag means you cannot swim because of the water conditions. Red flag, usually you can go in ankle deep. If you're in there with double red flag, they can actually fine you $500. Yellow flag is swim with caution. Green flag is you're good to go. Purple flag is dangerous marine life, like jellyfish. If you go to my page and you click, I have an actual video about the flag and what they mean. So, also when you come to the beach, they have an actual like board that tells you what each flag means. The pier is this way. The double red flag means you can't swim. Red flag, I believe you can go ankle deep. But like I said, you can check on my video. It literally tells you exactly what they mean. Although with red flag, I've seen people go actually waist deep. Yesterday, when I was doing my live, there was a kid, I think he was like 16 years old or so, and he was out where the surfers were, and the lifeguard tore into him. You can see the sun rays coming off. So pretty. It's a red flag right now. Single red flag. Yeah, it gets pretty cold. The low temp is usually like 27, and then the high temp usually stays in like the low 50s, mid 50s. Sometimes we get like 48 as a high, but it doesn't last very long. The water temperature right now is 80 degrees. I think it's around 75 degrees outside right now. Oh, cool, Jody. Have fun. Sun is fully out now. All the way out. Bring on the suntan. I don't know what that is floating right there. That's weird. Okay. Are the bugs a thing yet? I have not noticed any bugs. Sometimes we get biting flies, but so far I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, biting flies. Yep. They attack your legs and bite the heck out of your legs. It depends on the wind direction. And I don't know why it brings them, but it does. They're kind of like horse flies. They're bad. It's really bad. But I haven't noticed that yet this year, so. The flies? What do you mean like a new appearance? They've always been here. It just depends on the wind direction. So if you're on the sound side, there are a lot of gnats and stuff. That is true. But here the wind kind of keeps most bugs away. The sound side is pretty, if like this part of year, this is where it's actually where the sun comes up, is on the sound side. I like to go boating on the sound side. And then if it's like double red flag here, we'll take our kids over to the sound side and let them swim there. So it has its uses. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing lovely. The Gulf is the best. The Emerald Coast is the best. Oh, cool. Fort Walton. You stayed in Destin. Did you have a good time? Actually, let's say majority of my dad's family is from Michigan. Muskegon area. Hey, bird. Oh yeah, Destin. That, and it's extremely populated. But it's expensive, yeah. What do you want, bird? I have no food. I have not seen any shells, but you have to kind of dig for the shells here. The sand is so soft, they just kind of go underneath everything. I have not seen any sand dollars. I don't want to be anywhere inside the ocean at all when there's red flags. I've seen people drowned. I've seen all kinds of things. It's extremely dangerous. If you're a good swimmer, then, you know, you may not have an issue, but if you're not a good swimmer, stay out of the ocean when there's red flags. Yesterday there was double red flags. This woman was holding a, like, I don't know, maybe a 4-month-old baby. She had like a 4-year-old with her, maybe a 6-year-old, and they were they were about knee deep in the water and they were falling because of the waves. And she was telling them to come on and they couldn't because the waves were too strong. And I was like, girl, what are you going to do if that kid gets swept away? Yeah, and there's also undertow, which basically takes you underneath the water and pulls you out like a river. It's nothing to mess with. Oh, you work at the Air Force Base? So you're right over there. No, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to educate you. The water is extremely dangerous. A lot of people like to go to Crab Island, which is like a little island thing out in Destin. It's very shallow. And like you got boats and drinks and all kinds of stuff. But there's actually a current that goes through there too. You just have to be very careful. Very mindful. When you're not busy, go look up Crab Island. It's gorgeous. But nobody tells you actually how dangerous it is. Whoa, those waves are cool looking. Crab Island, there's rip currents and then there's undertows. Undertows will actually literally suck you underneath the water and drag you through the water, but you're underneath. So it's like a suction. Riptides will bring you out to where it also sucks you out, but you're above the water instead of under the water. You had tornadoes in Missouri? No, thank you. I have not seen one jellyfish, actually. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I think people are kind of maybe naive, ignorant to it, but also I think people think, well, I spent all this money to go to the beach, I'm going to get in the water. And that's just, I'd rather you leave safe than leave, you know, not safe. I'll put it that way. We'll put it PG. Because there's a lot of people that don't go home, if you know what I mean. More people got their kayaks. Thank you, Emma. I don't really do the whole shelling thing. But if I see something on top of the sand, I'll usually take it. Oh, cool. I hope you have fun. It's definitely easy to sit out here for hours. I would actually sit out here all day today. It is so nice. Unfortunately, I have other things I have to do later on. Yeah, this is Florida. Speaking of which, if you are visiting in anywhere along an area where there's nesting sea turtles, make sure that you have red light and not white light, because white light confuses baby sea turtles going back to the ocean, and it confuses turtles coming in to nest. They're smoothing out the sand. No, this is Navarre Beach. So in the Panhandle, next to Pensacola. You're headed to Pensacola Wednesday? Oh, fun. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh, he's got a fish. Oh my gosh. It does look calmer. I'm actually wondering if they're gonna change it to yellow. We'll have to see. They usually change it at 10-ish when the lifeguards get here. water has like a weird black tone to it. I wouldn't say that they're common, but they do happen. Also, riptide, if you get stuck at a riptide, don't struggle. Kind of like let it take you out, and then you swim diagonal to the beach. Don't try to fight it like you're, swimming up a river. You let it take you out, and then you swim diagonal to the beach, and you'll get out of it. Undertow is different because it sucks you under and you're underneath the water. So, but you should be fine. Swim within your means. If you don't feel comfortable, like you think you can't, you're not a strong swimmer, then only go, I would say, a little below waist deep. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You'll be fine, Grinch, I promise. I just feel like I have to educate people, because some people just think it's, they're in a bathtub, and they're not. There's a lot of moving parts in the ocean. Also, another one. If you see a calm break in the water, like right there where it's calm, don't swim there. Swim where there's waves, because a lot of time, if you look at a diagram of a rip current, the rip current is smooth because it's sucking the water out, and where there's not a rip current, you're going to see a lot of waves. So swim where there's waves. I need to put like a little sticker or something where it says, like on the screen where it says where I'm at. So I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida, right next to Pensacola. I actually don't even know how to put a sticker. Yeah, the ocean is completely different from a wave pool. That is 100% correct. Also, another thing too, because we have nesting sea turtles. Like there's a nest right over there. You can see the pink, and then there's one over by the pier. If you're out at the beach at night, use red light. There's a lot of places along that will actually sell you, even give you red light for free. Do not use white light, because it scares the incoming nesting sea turtles, and then it also can confuse the hatchlings that are coming out of the sand. If you dig holes, make sure you fill in the holes. If you do sandcastles, knock the sandcastles down before you leave the beach. I live in the surrounding area, Katie. Yes, I go live from Navarre at least, I would say 2 to 3 times a week. Like yesterday, I did a live from the pier, and we got to see dolphins taking the fish from the fishermen. What else? We saw a hammerhead shark. We saw sea turtles. It was a fun day. Also, another thing. I have a YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And I upload all my lives to that, so that if you miss a live and you're curious of what we saw, you can go there and you can watch the videos. I got you all covered. This is Navarre Beach. So if you know where Pensacola is, I'm about 20 minutes east of Pensacola. I'm about an hour west of Destin. Yep, this is Florida. Sorry I got you guys crooked. Alright, did you guys see that? How he's skimming across the water? That is called a black skimmer. That was the coolest thing. I've never seen that in action. So they skim along the water to get their food. And if you've never seen a black skimmer, I have video of black skimmers nesting. So you'll know exactly what they look like. They almost look like toucans. That was the coolest thing ever. Destin is 100% more populated in traffic. So if you want more of a laid back town kind of vibe, then Navarre is the place for you. I would always recommend stay in Navarre and then go visit Destin like on a daily, like a trip or something, like, because we're only an hour away from Destin, so it's easily doable. But I would stay in Navarre. You're in California. I only go out to Destin if I absolutely have to. During like the summer. I'll go out during like the winter because there's not that many people, but during the summer I stay away. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Anywhere in the Emerald Coast, you'll find beautiful sand. Another hidden gem is, so if you know where Panama City Beach is, there is a Mexico Beach. Mexico Beach is east of Panama City Beach. That is also a quieter beach town, and it's amazing there. If you're trying to avoid population, you know, a lot of people. It's soft too. It's like powdered sugar. I do not know why they call it Mexico Beach, but when I lived in Panama City Beach, we used to go out to Mexico Beach all the time, and it was so nice. Because everybody goes to Panama City Beach. They don't go to Mexico Beach. So I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm a little bit away from the pier, Ray. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Most people stay near the pier. I went further out. Today's gonna be a beautiful day. So this is about 25 minutes or so east of Pensacola. Yes, this is the Gulf. I actually don't even think the water looks as pretty as it normally does. If you go to my page, you can see how like blue the water can get. Like right now it's kind of a dark black turquoise color. I don't know. You came for vacation at an unfortunate time. No, you didn't. You get to see the water no matter what. Just listening to the waves is something. You could be landlocked. Why did you move, MBL? Yeah, and also it has to do with the sun direction too. When the sun gets above my head, you'll be able to see the water better. Thank you for the heart me. You're gonna hear a tractor in a second because they're coming by to clean the sand. Oh, you retired and moved back to Indiana, okay. flattening out the sand. My husband actually retired Air Force here, so we're able to stay forever. We got a job in Arkansas. Then you need to move back to the beach. If your soul wants to be next to the beach, life is too short. Navarre Beach, Florida. I lived in Panama City Beach. My husband was stationed at Tyndall. We obviously got together, got married, moved all around the country for 20 years. His last station ended up at Herbert, and he finally retired. So basically he brought me back to the Emerald Coast. How nice is he? So now we're here forever. Oh, that's not bad. We lived in South Carolina. We lived about 2 hours from Charleston, and I didn't go one time. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's the sun direction. Once the sun gets above a little bit higher, you'll be able to see the colors. Right now it almost looks like the Atlantic right now. Right now it's single red flag, and no, the seaweed's not bad. I mean, if you call this bad, it's actually really good for the beach. Thank you for the follows and the likes and the shares. I think I'll know by 10 o'clock. Usually that's when they change it. Good morning from Minnesota. The water is about 80 degrees. Aw, Jeff, you left Destin yesterday? I'm sorry. Did you actually get to go to Crab Island? Oh, awesome. There's little sandpipers. Are you coming here to Navarre this weekend? Your boat got stuck in the sand in the middle of Crab Island. Oh my gosh. That must have been a fun experience. Ooh, man, that's a tough one. Panama City or Pensacola? Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. I like Panama City more than Pensacola. Like, if you take, I love the Blue Angels, so there is a chance you could see the Blue Angels. But Panama City has Pier Park, which is really good shopping. It has really good restaurants. And then Mexico Beach isn't too far from Panama City Beach, and you can literally go and there's like barely anybody there. You also have St. Andrews State Park, which is amazing. So I'd choose Panama City. There's also more parking for the beach. If you go to Pensacola, it's really hard to find parking. There's my advice. Yeah, I'd definitely go to Panama City for sure. Definitely go to St. Andrews State Park. Yeah, and you don't have, like, Pensacola, you can never park. It's awful. You can go to the Pier Park, which is right across from the pier in Panama City Beach. Park there and walk across the street, and boom, you're on the beach. You'll be here Saturday. Awesome. I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, it's the most relaxing place, NBL. Oh, fun. You go for 2 weeks every June and September. That's amazing. But you get 4 weeks out of the year at the beach. That's pretty amazing. I could too, Carter. If you like this type of content, definitely give me a follow. I do this, I go live 2 or 3 times a week, and then I upload content throughout the week. Cocoa Beach. That's on the Atlantic side, right? San Diego. Okay. I used to stay at Ormond Beach. We used to vacation there every year. Currently it is single red flag, but they don't change it until around 10. I actually think they might change it to yellow. That's just a guess. Because there's like no wind, there's like nothing. It's so nice out here. Absolutely, anytime. Yeah, it looks like a yellow flag day to me, but I'm no expert. Oh, you're leaving? I'm sorry. It's such a sad day, huh? Yep, you just have to book another beach trip. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hello. R. Yeah, the sand, if you imagine powdered sugar, that's what the sand feels like. Nope, this is Navarre Beach. Thank you for the follows. You guys should start seeing the green in the water because the sun is getting higher now. Nope, I'm 2 hours west of PCB. Thank you for the likes and the reposts and the gifts and everything. Thanks for the rose. And the thumbs up. Yeah, it's awesome. The waves just kind of soothe the soul. There's nothing better than ocean. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So if you're an Alabama girl, I'm right below you. You just visited here? I do this about 3 times a week. Oh, seagulls. Starting in what was it, late August, September, I'll be out here 4 times a week. Because all of my kids will be in school. And I'll be able to come out here. Right now it's single red flag. My little 4-year-old's going to pre-K, so kind of my heart's kind of sad, but this is Navarre Beach, so I am 25 minutes east of Pensacola. Look at all the seagulls over here. Look at this. Crazy birds. You're in Indiana and it's really hot. I'm sorry. Gets pretty hot in Florida too. That's why I do the morning lives during the summer, because I can't be out here midday. It's too hot. Oh, Gulf Shores, Alabama. So you're kind of a neighbor. Yes, this is Navarre. You're from Texas. Nice. Oh, you went for the Blue Angel Buzz? Awesome. Do you ever go to Fort Pickens to watch them practice? You're here right now? Awesome. I love the Blue Angels. Yeah, they do their beach buzzes on Sundays when they come back from air shows. Sometimes we'll see them in Navarre. Not often, but there are rare occasions where they do come across Navarre. You're welcome, Tiffany. Fort Lauderdale, awesome. July 4th weekend, cool. You should definitely see them practice. It's really cool. You're coming next week. Awesome. The seaweed is actually really good for the beach. In moderation, of course. Oh, you moved from Wyoming? Okay, yeah. So we went to the air show with the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels. We got my kids got the Blue Angels and Thunderbird, their pilots, the autographs. That was awesome. But we only went because it was an Air Force thing. So we were able to get like front seats. We would not have gone if it weren't for the Air Force. You're from Miami Beach? Awesome. We lived in South Dakota for a little while, and I loved every second of it except for the winter. You can rent a boat. We rented a boat and we went out in the Sound for a little, I think we were out there for like 4 or 5 hours. You can rent a boat in Fort Walton and just like go over there. Yeah, I think people forget that you can rent boats here. You don't have to have someone who knows you do not have to know someone who owns a boat. Living 30 minutes away was the best decision, yes. It's always good to live a little bit inland from the beach because of hurricanes. Jaja, do you need some salt therapy this morning? So we rented our boat from the Air Force. So we got a really good deal, but I think that it costs like $400 to $500 to rent a boat. I could be wrong. You'll just have to look at the boat rentals and see what the prices are. You're welcome, Amanda. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I am close to Pensacola. It's a single red flag right now. At 10 o'clock they usually update the flag color. If it was if there were two red flags, then yes, it would be closed. They don't arrest you, they fine you $500. Because riptides are dangerous, and then you put people's life in jeopardy when they have to go out and save you. People drown trying to save people drowning. So they're very strict about it, as they should be. Hi, Mrs. Pig. Good morning. Yeah, it's a $500 fine. Red flag, I believe you can go ankle deep. These people are trying to get out on their little kayak thing. There's a no swim order. There were people in the water yesterday. The lifeguards were keeping them at ankle deep. Oh, I guess they're going to go backwards. They're not going to go out. You almost moved here this spring. Why'd you change your mind? Oh. It's the best decision in the whole wide world moving to the beach. I'm sorry. What kind of jobs are you looking for? Because there's a lot of jobs in Pensacola. And Pensacola is only a 25 to 30 minute drive from here. Oh yeah, Pensacola has jobs like that all over the place. You're sitting there here listening to the waves while you drink coffee. Well, come back to Navarre. I told my husband the only way that I would marry him is that he took me back to the beach, since I met him when he was stationed at Tyndall Air Force Base and I was a local in Panama City. And he brought me back to the Emerald Coast. Promise completed. Well, if this is the best that you can get, I will gladly give you salt therapy through the phone. I also have a YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, where I upload all my lives to the YouTube channel. So if I'm not live and you want to see a live, you can just go to my YouTube channel and watch the lives that I put up. Well, it's salt therapy. Makes you feel good inside. My husband wants me to make a YouTube channel where I don't talk, I just upload like hour-long ocean videos so people can sleep to it. Okay, so if I had to choose Navarre or Panama City, I would choose Panama City. Just because I lived in Panama City for 6 years. I've lived here so far for 4 years. And there's a lot of hidden gems as beach-wise in Panama City, with less people, really good restaurants. So, but Navarre is beautiful too in its own way. I also like being close to the Blue Angels. So, we actually were looking back to move back to Panama City, but my husband's he's looking for a very specific job now that he's retired from the Air Force, so there's more job opportunity in Pensacola. Also, as far as like healthcare goes, if you need a specialty, most of the time they'll send you to Pensacola. So Oh, that's cool, Daisy. It's changed a lot in 10 years. You got to see the Blue Angels buzz by your condo? Oh, cool. Your husband is a veteran. Thank him for his service for me, and you too. The wives serve also when the husband serves. You couldn't get your camera fast enough. So yeah, they do beach buzzes on Sunday. If you got a Facebook and you look up Blue Angels practice info, they tell you when they're going to do beach buzzes. That sound you guys hear is the tractor. Hello, Caroline. I love your name. Yep, this is Florida. I think we're gonna have spotty showers in mid-80s. But usually they're like pop-up showers, so like around noontime, and then they go away. I think maybe you guys can start seeing the emerald green now. I can kind of see it with my eye. I don't know if it translates through the camera. Hey, Tiffany. Right now it's single red flag, but they change it at 10 o'clock. So if it's going to be changed, I'll know by 10. You're welcome, Donna. You're from Delray Beach. Cool. Thank you for the gift. They're going out on their little kayak. That's got to be fun going out on the kayaks, because I'm sure you get to see the sea turtles and the dolphins really close. Where? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's actually a turtle nest right over there. If you see like the little pink square, that's a loggerhead sea turtle nest. Navarre is 25 minutes east of Pensacola, an hour west of Destin. We're in the Panhandle. The lifeguards actually just got out here. You're stuck at work? Aww. Do I have a favorite place to eat? Yeah, Flounders in Pensacola. You're selling everything to move to Panama. That's a good choice. Where are you from in South Carolina? I used to live in Camden, South Carolina for a while. I'll tell you guys if they change the flag. I just saw the lifeguards get on the beach. Anderson? I do not know where Anderson is. Is that like upstate South Carolina, or is it near Columbia? Okay, okay. I know about the area that you're at then. My kids sleep to ocean sounds at night on their TV. They're heading out. You do on your Alexa? Cool. Good morning. I like rain sleep sounds too. You have a skylight in your kitchen? That's got to be nice. You're from Orlando? Nice. I'm at Navarre Beach. There's some more lifeguards. The lifeguards are out. I actually see two of them running. They're doing their daily exercise. You're welcome. You want to go to the Daytona now? I like Ormond Beach better than Daytona. You're from Naples? Awesome. This is Florida. See that beautiful pelican? Oh, Navarre always gets spring breakers. You're watching from Dubai. That's awesome. Ken, in my humble opinion, everything that's in like Milton, East Milton is cheaper to buy as far as houses. I'm not an expert on property values at the moment, to be honest. If you ask my husband, he'd let you know. He'd tell you, but I don't really pay much attention. I just know that the houses are cheaper in East Milton and Milton versus Navarre. You can also buy more property and you can buy bigger houses for a cheaper price. Oh Lord, I think they picked the wrong place to go out at. Now it's the perfect time to go. Absolutely, Ken. Now we should be good. The waves aren't so bad now. Hurry up, drag it out. I love watching them go out there with their stuff. Thank you for the follows, everybody. You fished here before? Did you catch anything good? You caught a 6-foot blacktip. Wow. I didn't know that 2 people could fit on one of those. But I guess you can. Or maybe he's just helping him get out. I wouldn't say that I'm lucky. I'd say I'm blessed. Thank you for the heart me. Hello. I've lived all over the country. My husband was military. So I definitely feel like I'm blessed living here now. Forever. This is the United States of America. USA. This is in Florida, so south part of the country. Absolutely. Yeah, so they didn't get up both. He's got his. And I guess maybe his dad has his own. Interesting. Sorry, if there's someone with a bathing suit, I cannot show bathing suits on TikTok because TikTok gets upset. Oh, you're a neighbor, David? Awesome. There are tons of kayaks out right now. I want to say probably around 10 at least. There's also one of those people that are on a board. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm waiting to see if they change the flag color. They're out there red snapper fishing. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about fishing, that type of stuff, so I don't know what. I would be just out there looking for sea turtles and stuff. That's the last guy going out. But you can see, I don't know, you probably can't, but you can kind of see them over there. You're going to Cocoa Beach next week. So you'll be on the Atlantic side. Yeah, this is a nice town. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the rose. You're leaving today? Aw. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for reposting the live. Sharing the salt therapy this morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Why is the sand white? Because this is the Emerald Coast. So you get white sand and you get turquoise water. Some days I will do lives and I'll walk the pier so you guys can see sea turtles. Like there's a sea turtle nest actually right back. I can't see my phone. Right there. But I'll walk the pier so you guys can see dolphins and sea turtles and stuff. I did that yesterday. Today is more of a sit my booty in a chair day. But if you want to look me up on YouTube, it's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. I upload all of my lives up on that channel. I don't know anything about hotels because I'm a local. Navarre Beach, cool. Hey, neighbor. I just followed you, Kiki. I love seeing locals out here, or locals on TikTok. Can you guys see the turquoise of the water yet? Thank you for the gifts. I can see that the water is starting to look more green. It's all about the sun angle. Thank you for the gifts and the follows and the likes. Go Popular 50, cool. They haven't changed the flag yet, it's still single red. Was it bad in Pensacola? It's gotten definitely better here. Oh, wow. So I think it was like a week and a half ago I was out here. In fact, my profile picture kind of shows how bad it was behind my head in my profile picture. It was thick. It was bad at the Dog Beach East. Okay. You were hatched about 70 years ago, not far from you. Like a sea turtle? Well, follow me and I will give you salt therapy every day of the week. Maybe not in live form, but I definitely go live 3 times at least, and then I upload content throughout the week. I do my best to make everybody happy. I figured if I'm blessed with this, I'm going to bless you guys with this too, as much as I humanly can. There's some pelicans out there fishing. No thank you, I don't want to go swim. Yes, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Bye, Kiki. Enjoy your breakfast with your kiddos. Tim, close your eyes and imagine that you're sitting in my chair. No problem, Jennifer. Sorry for jiggling you guys around. TikTok doesn't like people in bathing suits, so I try not to show anybody in bathing suits, even though I'm at the beach. That's why I try to sit as far down at the beach I possibly can. Yeah, and there's some people that do some crazy things on TikTok, and it's just fine. But boy, if I show someone in a bathing suit, TikTok flags me. So I try to avoid it at all cost. Yeah, if you shuffle through the sand, you'll see the seashells. They don't usually lay on top because the sand is so soft. Yeah, it's not like I go up to people in bathing suits. Like I'm looking at the water here. They happen to go in front of me. Like if you look at the sand, it's like very powdery. It's like powdered sugar. So all the shells kind of sink. Oh, cool. Finally, the wind is kind of calmed down. This is in Navarre Beach, Florida. The pier is down there. So I'm closer to the Air Force Base property. Correct. I'm east. Ha 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 ha, so funny. I'm actually waiting for someone that actually sees me in the condos to do that. I'll be there in just a second. Hi Earl, good morning. You're getting soaked with rain? Oh, that must be fun. Thank you. You too. No problem, water. Thanks for the follows. Currently it's single red flag. You were there here from Wednesday to Wednesday? Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Did you get some good shells? Awesome. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the beaches in California. No, this is not Tampa. I'm closer to the Panhandle. I'm actually on the Panhandle. So, think Pensacola. I'm outside of Pensacola. Good morning. Yep, this is Navarre. It's doing good. There's actually 2 turtle nests. There's one next to the pier, and then there's the loggerhead turtle nest. They seem to be doing good. Creating those baby sea turtles. Turtle nest is right there. The loggerhead turtle nest. I don't know what the other nest is. Sorry, I'm dodging people in swimming suits because TikTok gets mad at me if I show swimming suits. So I'm trying to obey the rules. No swimming suits. That's actually not too bad at all right now. And I can see tents are already starting to be put up closer to the pier, so, you know. The temperature in the water is about 80 degrees. The last time I checked, it was 80 degrees. Because it's Emerald Coast, so we get greenish turquoise water here. Not for TikTok, they don't like swimsuits. I got violated because of it. I got a big no-no. A spank on the hand for it. So now I don't show anybody in bathing suits, like at all. Speedos. Some of the rules are goofy. I was getting like super hot, so I was like, maybe I should put my toes in the water. Oh yeah, the water's amazing. Perfect temp. Navarre is super, I don't know when the last time you came here, but Navarre has grown a lot just in the 4 years I've lived here. '80s, yeah, it's way different. Thank you for the follows. Oh, fun. Yep, clear water. That's what you get when you go to the Emerald Coast. I just pray for no hurricanes. I'm not exactly sure what the best place is to stay because I've never had to stay in like a, you know, a condo or anything like that. I've heard those condos right there are really good places to stay. But I can't remember the names of those. Yeah, Texas is not too far away. Sorry, I can't show any swimsuits. Yeah, they actually just built another condo on the Sound. Or a hotel, I should say. It's not really a condo, it's a hotel. Yeah, Pensacola gets really super crowded. This place does get crowded. I mean, it's still early in the morning. By like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, there'll be tons of people on the beach. More lifeguards. This is Navarre Beach. Hello from Chicago. I'm originally from Sycamore, Illinois. A drivable, like, you mean like drive your car on the beach? No. It's impossible to not show somebody with a bathing suit on, but I try so hard not to. That's why I sit as far as I can go. Not as far as I can go, but like right here, that is the border of the Air Force Base, so you cannot go. I don't know if you cannot. Let me zoom up. Those little two barriers tell you you cannot go past that. So I try to sit as far away of like people swimming and stuff as I possibly can. Enjoy your life. I'm doing just that. I hope the same for you. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your salt therapy. This is the panhandle of Florida, so close to Pensacola. Oh, cool. We work from home, so you get to listen to this. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, that's the only thing I can't give you. I can't get you the salt air. But I can show it to you and let you hear it. The Trunk Bay? No. This is the Emerald Coast. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the likes. I'm right next to Opal Beach. I'm in Navarre Beach. Well, I mean, how can you say this is poop if you didn't even know what this was? Oh, you're in PCB? Awesome. I would absolutely recommend you moving here. Sorry, I had to pin your comment because I think that's hilarious. St. Tom's and St. John's better. We have the same water. And I don't gotta travel for it. 7 hours from Middle Tennessee. Chicago, I mean, it's a little far, but not crazy far. When I lived in Illinois, we used to travel to Kissimmee to go to Disney World. It was about a 14-hour drive. Good morning, Isha. I saw you yesterday. Today I got my bum in the sand. Well, in my chair, I should say. You're jealous. I'm sending you some salt therapy through the phone. That's my job. It's getting crispy out here though. I'm baking like a lobster. Like for real. I can't wait until the winter time frame so I can be out here and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm in, you know, HEL double hockey sticks. Like the water cools you off, but it only does it for so long. That's the downside of the beach. I don't like being hot. Yep, this is definitely a relaxing place for sure. I like to do, you know, scans every once in a while so I'm not just staring. You guys aren't just staring in one spot. Yeah, I'm a local here. I live here all year round. I used to live in Panama City for 6 years. Then I married someone in the Air Force. We went all over the country for 20 years. And I ended up back here. Where's my vacation place? We usually go to Kissimmee a lot because of Disney World. And that's basically because we have little kiddos. Yeah, that's basically the place that we go. We want to go to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. We want to go to the Keys. That's basically where we go. It's in the 80s right now. It's hot. Hot and sunny. And like 5 mile an hour wind. So not very much wind. I'm an hour west of Destin. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Oh, I would love to go to the Keys. I want to go so bad. That's on our bucket list. But it's like super expensive. We were looking at like just like VRBOs and stuff, and it's ridiculous. You're going to Okaloosa, so probably somewhere in Destin. There's a little bit of seaweed. Sargassum is what they call it. Not bad. Oh, the Margaritaville Hotel. I was actually looking into going to stay there. Jimmy Buffett, man. Gotta love Jimmy Buffett. Fort Walton area, okay. Close your eyes and pretend like you're at the beach. Yeah, I got to see Jimmy Buffett when I was, let's see, I was in 9th grade in Atlanta, Georgia with my dad. He was a big parrot head. And so I have literally, I played every day in the car for my kids so my kids can listen to him. Thank you for the gifts and the follows and the likes and the shares. Oh, you're blessed, Lisa. I would have loved to take my kids to a Jimmy Buffett concert. Unfortunately, he set sail. (1976). Oh, so you're an OG. You need to come out of the mountains up here in the Tennessee. It's so weird how some people, like, mountains are their peaceful place, and then on the same side there's people that would prefer to be on the ocean. I think I'd prefer to be on the ocean versus the mountains. I remember when Jimmy Buffett, when they announced that he had passed away, and I cried. I cried like a big baby. I was so shocked. With one foot in the grave. Because he showed up, I can't remember where he was, but he had that one he showed up and he sang, and I think this was after he passed away, and I was like, man, he does look really frail. You're in Tennessee, prefer the ocean, yeah. Don't get me wrong, the mountains are pretty, but if I had to choose, then you need to get a vacation home and come out to the ocean like once or twice a summer or whatever it is, so that you both are kind of compromising. The song "Bubbles Up" from Jimmy. It's like that song is like his farewell to his fans. If you've actually listened to "Bubbles Up" and listened to the words, It literally is like his goodbye song. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I haven't been to Gatlinburg since I was probably 12. It's been a long time. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Let's see. PCB, you're not too far from me. Kenny, yeah, Kenny's good too. And so is Zach Brown Band. I've really gotten into them lately. There's a lot of good ones that do that tropical type of like salt life music. You have family in the Navarre Towers, cool. A lot of people watch me from their phones inside of the condos over there, and they're like, "We can see you." And so I just wave at them. It's still single red flag, and the lifeguards are here currently. They haven't changed anything yet. You'll be down here in a month. Enjoy yourself. Yes, that beach is on the east side of Destin. I'm on the west side of Destin. Safe travels, Andrew. Yep, they're still open. I've never actually ever been there, but I drive by there all the time. Yeah, the riptides are super bad. Thank you, Mary. They have I don't know if you've been here lately, but they have a place called Andy D's, which is right in front of the beach, and they do live music too. You were in Navarre a week ago? "10 days. Woohoo! Enjoy yourself, Lulu." Okay, so Andy D's I had their breakfast. It's not terrible. If you want a good breakfast place, go to TC's Front Porch on the Sound side. It's delicious. We went to Andy D's for breakfast, and we went for lunch, and it wasn't awful. But there's some people who complain about it. The weather is like sunny. We do get pop-up storms during the summer. Usually about an hour to 2 hours we'll have pop-up storms, and then they go away. You could also get a hurricane. You just never know what's going to happen. Dewey Destin's is good. They also have Where You're At Seafood. I could never say it like they say it. It's in Holly. Their seafood is really good, my husband says, if you like Cajun type stuff. And then if you want to drive to Pensacola, I always recommend Flounders if you sit outside. Awesome atmosphere. I love it. I love Flounders. And they make the best pina colada. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself being on the beach. Never been to Windjammer, so I can't really recommend it. But yes, they do have Windjammers, which is like, if you see the pier, it's like right behind the pier. Well, it's like literally on the pier, technically, I guess. I do not know anything about Old Bay steamer in Fort Walton. I've heard Peg Leg Pete's is really good. I have not been there yet. What do you recommend eating at the Peg Leg Pete's? My husband usually gets the stuffed flounder from Flounder. Katie, about an hour and a half, I think. I'm an hour from Destin, so I think it's right past Destin, so. Oh, you did? Opal Beach is nice also. The oysters are the best. We had a lot of Gulf storms coming up, which was just wrecking havoc with the water. Yeah, the Destin Harbor walk is really good. Oh, awesome, Paul. You're from Indonesia? Indonesia? Awesome. Well, your eyes are in the USA, on the Florida coast. Oh, cool. We want to turn our house into a VRBO and then buy land. Currently, it's a single red flag. Yep, this is in Florida. The lifeguards are here. They just haven't changed anything yet. If they're going to change. They may not change, but... There's a bunch of pelicans over there. Thank you for sharing the live. Definitely follow if you like this type of content. I try to go live 3 times a week, and then I upload Salt Life content throughout the week. Sometimes I walk the pier so we can see sea turtles and dolphins and sharks. Let's see what else. I upload all my lives on my YouTube, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. So if you miss a live, you can watch it on there. Where is that at, Nick? The Fort Walton area is nice. I think it's worth living next to the ocean. You gotta be prepared for hurricanes, but yeah. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, England. Awesome. I have a cousin who lives in England. You live in Navarre, Kale? Awesome. So you're a neighbor. Cool. Missouri. I would love to go to England. You're from Indiana? Awesome. You too, Mike. Oh my gosh. You too, Kale. There's a sea turtle nest over there. If you see like the little pink square thing over there, that is a loggerhead sea turtle nest. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There is some seaweed on the beach, yes. We kind of get it throughout the summer. It's not terribly bad right now. You can kind of see some of it in the water. I'm going to Miami Beach. Have fun. There's a chance that, you won't have issues, but there's always a chance that you will. It's just, it's part of the ocean. The weather is clear and hot. It's like I don't know, if I'm guessing, probably like 81 or something right now. Currently, it's still single red flag. Thank you for the gift. Hopefully the salt therapy is doing you guys good this morning. It's a good way to start your Monday off. It was nice talking with you. Have fun. Have a good day. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Got a fish. Did you see the fishy? The fishy went flying. Flying fish. Like that song, I Believe I Can Fly. That's probably what the fish is singing right now. There's a little sandpiper. Navarre Beach, Florida. Somebody needs to tell me how to put a sticker on my phone thing, on the screen. So it says Navarre Beach, Florida on there. Ooh, look at the pelicans. Well, when you come into the live, it says hi from Navarre Beach, Florida on it. I don't know if people just don't see it or what. Hello, Pearls. Thank you for following. What is sea lice? You mean like sand fleas? They're like little bugs. People actually use them to fish with them. I've never heard of sea lice. I don't know. I've heard of sand fleas. They're like little, I don't know. You'll have to look it up on Google. Oh, enjoy your time, Pearls. These are just waves, but yes, there could be rip currents in there. Usually where the rip currents are, it's actually smooth and there's no waves at all because the water is actually being sucked out. So if you come to the beach, you want to swim where there's a lot of waves. People naturally think, oh, I'll come here because I'll go here and swim because there's no waves. But that's actually the opposite is true. Go where there's waves. This Navarre Beach, Florida? Navarre Beach. Starts with an N, Navarre. Yeah, we've had red flags here too. There's the spelling. Oh yeah, people are coming to the beach now. They're gathering all around me. No more quiet, lonesome. Like, look at all the people now. Right on cue. Because when there is a rip current, it's where it is smooth because the water is actually being sucked out. Where there are waves, usually there's not going to be a rip current. If you look at it, you need to go to Google and look up a diagram of rip currents. And you will see where it's like, it's smooth, there's no waves, and there's waves breaking around it. It's because the water is being sucked out. Oh, you walked by a stingray? Yeah, make sure you shuffle your feet. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you look at it, go look at a diagram of rip currents and you'll see what I'm talking about. In fact, if you're up in like one of those condos, like one of those condos over there, you could actually see where the rip currents are. Thank you for the follows, the likes, the shares, the gifts, all the things. I hope you're enjoying your salt therapy. No problem, Robin. That's what I do. There's nothing behind me. That's the Air Force Base property. There's nothing but sand dunes. And then if you go, I'm sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy. And then you go that way, there's the pier. I walk the pier usually once a week. And then there's the condos over there. During the late fall, winter time frame, I'll probably do the pier a lot more often. So if you guys like that type of content, definitely follow me so you guys can see. We saw sea turtles yesterday, we saw dolphins, we saw a hammerhead shark, we saw all kinds of fish, of course. And then if you miss a live, you can go to my YouTube, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And I upload my lives to there so that when you're bored, you could just click it and watch it. Little birds. Little birdies. Thank you, Sandy Lee. "10 roses? Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live. SLP or SL photography. Yep, still single red flag. I don't expect them to change anything until probably 10 o'clock. Which I have to actually leave at 10 o'clock, so. Red flag is basically swim with extreme caution. If you go to my page and you'll see my pinned video, it tells you all about the flags. I actually think most people can only go ankle deep in red flag, but people don't listen. They go anyway. Now, if it's double red flag, they can fine you $500. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows and the shares. I gotta leave in like 40 minutes, so 40 more minutes of salt therapy. Don't plan to sit on dry sand. Looks pretty dry and powdery to me. I don't like swimming when it's red flag. It's kind of scary. This is not private. No, this is public. This is a public beach. Thank you, Brianna. Now, way down there, oh, there's Fred. Can you see Fred? Way down there is the Air Force Base, and that's technically private property. Look at Fred. Hold on, I gotta unplug. Hold on. That is our great blue heron, and that is like our mascot. His name is Fred. It's like a dinosaur. He likes to steal fish off the pier. He's walking this way, so if he comes this way, I'll get a good view of him. Oh no, like it's sunny. Navarre Beach would be about 25 minutes east of Pensacola, about an hour west of Destin. Yeah, he's coming this way. Come on, Mr. Fred. We'll see if he comes actually, he might actually fly. He's poking his head up, so who knows if he's actually gonna walk past or if he's gonna fly past. The water is about 80 degrees. Nice and cool compared to, you know, how hot it is out here. But I get hot really easy, so he's coming still. No, this is Florida. He better not. I do not have any food, Fred. No fishes. No fishies for you to steal. Bye, buddy. Good old Fred. Who doesn't love Fred? Here he is. Okay, I can't show over there because they've got bathing suits on and TikTok will get mad, but bye, Fred. Have a good day. Hey, Duke. Thank you for the heart me. No, this is Navarre Beach. We're west of Gulf Shores. Not west, east. Did I just say east? East. I'm east of Pensacola. Thank you for the follow, lady. There are shells, but you kind of have to dig for them because the sand is so soft. The flag is still single red flag, single red, so. You're gonna be here next month? Cool. I have to end the live at about 10 o'clock, so if you want to follow, definitely follow. I go live, I try to go live at least 3 times a week, and then I upload Salt Life content throughout the week. I'm 2 hours west of PCB. Us, meaning US? I mean, the waves can get pretty big here, yeah. It's off and on. Sometimes it's like literally like a bathing, like a pool. And other times it's like this. Do I know any local restaurants? Not really in Destin, because I don't go to Destin very often, so most of the places out there are like for tourists. If you come out to Navarre, eat at TC's front porch for breakfast, and that place is it's like a hole in the wall, but it is so good. Yes, I'm Central Time. I think it's called the Angler, I think, out in Destin. It's on the beach next to Crabs. That place is really good. Those are all pelicans out there. The water temperature is about 80 degrees the last time I checked. Thank you, you too. More people heading to the beach. They're all claiming their spots. This is why I like to go early in the morning when there's like nobody here. Mainly because TikTok gets so mad about people in bathing suits. So it's hard. I'm gonna have to try to really, like, if you see the sand, it's because someone's walking in front of me with bathing suit on. You're welcome, Brianna. Can you guys hear the waves clearly? I hope so. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the likes and the shares and the follows. There's a pelican out there fishing. Oh, he's got a fish. He's having breakfast. My goal is to get to 30,000 likes before I have to leave. Small goal, but... And I have to leave at 10 because I've got an appointment I have to get to. That's the only problem with living on the beach, is you actually have to go do productive things. Hi, little birdie. Hello. How you doing this morning? Bird, did you just take a dump in front of me? Come on. You have the whole beach. You just got home from work? Yeah, I've been here since sunrise. I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. All right, you guys have to see the sand. Hold on. Pensacola, teacher at Navarre High School. Oh, cool. Oh, the beach is getting pretty packed right now as we speak. They're all flooding in. But that's why I come really early, so I can get my live in and then I go home. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. All right, you guys have to look at the sand. They're going to the beach soon. Awesome. You've never seen sand like this? Yeah, so if you could imagine powdered sugar, it kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, it's like powder, yep. I'll give you a close-up. People think it's AI. It's not. It's real sand. They still have not changed the flag yet. That's still single red. For all those that were wondering. I've got about 20 minutes left and then I have to go. But I'll hopefully be live on Wednesday and then hopefully maybe Friday, but definitely either Saturday or Sunday. Depending on weather, of course. The weather has to cooperate. Thank you for the follows. Oh, thank you. I only talk if people ask questions. Today I went live on sunrise, and sometimes I go live on sunsets. It just depends on the day. It depends on the weather. I'm also a busy mom of 5, so if my husband has off, then I'll usually run to the beach. Good morning. Good morning, Fluff. How are the keys treating you? Okay, gotta look at the sand. Your video was really pretty. Your live yesterday. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You got 5 kids too? I've got 4 boys and a little girl. Three girls and 2 boys. Aww. My daughter is, I always thought that girls were supposed to be sweet and then boys were supposed to, like, you know, be wild, and it's the opposite. My little girl is just, she is wild child. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So we're like, I don't know, 25 minutes east of Pensacola. Three girls and 2 boys. You got 4 girls? We honestly thought we would never have a girl because we had our 4 boys, and we're like, there's no way. And then we got our little girl. And I said, I am done. D-O-N-E. Well, there's an empty spot. No empty spots to my other side, though. It's all filled up with people now. Oh, that's a cool gift, Fluff. My oldest is 15 years old, so we are not looking at grandkids anytime soon, hopefully. He needs to go to college, get a job, and then think about kids. All right, Fluff, have a good day. Absolutely. This is Florida. That's where I'm currently living forever until God takes me home. Almost to 30K hearts, likes I should say. That's my goal, is 30K before I have to leave. I got about 12 minutes and then I gotta go. No, this is about as loud as I'm gonna get. Almost at 30K likes. Thank you for whoever is tapping the heart button. yesterday, this person said, they're like, I'm gonna get you to 50K likes. I was like, yeah, no way. Sure enough, they got me to 50K. I was so excited. There's an airplane. No, it's not. Where is it? It's one of those air things, air glider things. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for thank you for getting me 30K likes. In 8 minutes to spare, because I have to leave in like 8 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying your salt therapy this morning. I've got an appointment I got to get to, so I have to make sure I leave on time. Okay, you guys are going to look at the beach, or the sand for a second. That dude is flying above my head. He's freaking me out. Like, look. Those things kind of low-key scare me. Little bird. Thank you for the follows, the likes, everything. Before I end the live, I'll go up to the water so you guys can quote unquote touch the water. The sand is amazing. Oh, Christine, you're in Daytona Beach. Awesome. I'm on the other side. I'm on the Gulf side. South Africa. Awesome. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida, east of Pensacola. The breeze is getting more. It feels so much better. It was getting super hot out here. It's still single red flag. Yes, as long as there's not a double red flag, you're allowed to get in the water. I'm only showing you one part of the beach because there's people in bathing suits that, you know, TikTok doesn't like me showing people with bathing suits. I get in trouble, so I try not to show anybody in bathing suits unless it looks like a tank top. All right, the last, what, five minutes of my live, I'm going to let you guys touch the water. If you want to see me, you can go to my page and you can see me. This is about the water, not me. Russia, cool. I'm so jealous of those pelicans. All right, I gotta leave in a minute, so if you want to follow me now. I'll be live hopefully Wednesday or sometime during the weekend. And on the weekend, sometimes, depending, I go and I walk the pier. Oh, hi neighbor. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hey Tides, I'm actually about to leave. I'm letting everybody touch the water before I go. Yeah, it was bad, but it got a little bit better. All right, I'm going to end the live. So I will see you guys in the next one. I hope that the salt therapy helped out.